Man, I'm straight up running it back. I don't even care. Come on. It's the one, like, boss before that was Beast Fly and moving that I hadn't died to. Like, now, and now it has the award for the earliest boss that I've died to. God damn it, man. I was talking so much shit. That goddamn last rock hitting me from the ceiling. I never bind in that fight. I never get hit enough to have to bind in that fight. And by enough, I mean even once.
Friend.
Seems like an ego check. I was talking strategy. I was talking about how we're gonna get to Act 2 this time. I'll be back there in about 40-ish minutes, 30 minutes. How long was the recording actually? Let me check. After I break this. Let me check how long it took me. It was 45 minutes. Okay, 45 minutes and let's get back. That does kind of kill the fun for me because that means I can't get to Act 2 today. There is a job that I have to go to in the morning. And I can't just be up playing games till the morning. I need to be functional when I go to work. Unfortunately. Come on, man. Hurry the heck. Hurry the F up. I still can't believe it, man. It didn't even do a full mask attack, it just killed me. There's so much you can get for that fight. You can get Fractured Skull, you can get Magma Bell. I just haven't ever got it because I never ever tend to need it. If I need it, then sure I would go back and get it every time. I just feel like I never have to. Let's get back up there. Let's do it first. Technically, Farfield is not up from here, but okay. Perfect. It's kind of like this fight, you know. I don't rest before this fight because I'll just bind in the fight. Like, who cares if I even get hit? I'm not dying to this fight. I will stop talking shit about these fights though because I don't want that have to be made ever again. You know what? That's gonna be the theme of the run. I have decided that I'm going to treat every boss as seriously as possible. And like talk about how threatening they are and how much potential they have to kill me. And how safe I should play every fight. This Moth Mother has less health than the ones in what is it called? Beam Nest Atlas. I swear to God, man. Numerically, I think it's the same, but it doesn't feel like it's the same amount. Even with focus.
Hey, ama, elok, ababa, Jumanel, Orala,
Yanara.
Guru Karte,
Nesvir.
Torodano,
Yanara.
Guru Cartelo, Fa, Yuma.
I'm starting to get bad at Act 1 at this point, man. I died to the slab, I died to the goddamn fourth chorus. Let's go and die to moving this time, man. That would be high. It's just gonna do those rollerblades at me while I'm binding and instantly kill me. Let's go, man. I've never heard that NPC make that sound even. Huh? I feel like I should have heard that sound before. Why does it sound new? I am in free soul mode, right? Yeah. What the hell? I've never heard that NPC say Nicola or whatever it's saying. At least we weren't playing Act 1 earlier today. When I started playing today, I was in Act 2. This is not only the second time I'm doing this and not the third. And let's go die in Hunter's Mark this time. That would be awesome. I said theme of the run, but theme of Act 1 now. Like, once we get to Act 2, it's always serious business. I'm not messing around. in Act 2. By the way, in my earliest Field Soul attempts, I would talk to all the NPCs. But once you talk to them, they don't really have anything to say on a repeat run that you haven't already heard.
Bengo,
Cadestre.
oh boy, yeah.
I can't believe I got instant karma like that, man. Holy shit. I'm still not over it. I should still not be over the slab run, but here we are. I found a new goddamn low. Man, I feel defeated for the first time. I'm still so more. Come on, we gotta get back up. We're better. And we know we are better. We have seen the dancers. Honestly, the only thing that stands between us and Lace at the end of Act 2 is the High Halls Gauntlet, which, to be fair, is going to be tough, but how much, how, how bad can it get? If we really wanted to, we can just beat the dancers and book it to High Halls Gauntlet and get some good. Which, if we die in High Halls Gauntlet after we have done everything else, I'll definitely do the Gauntlet before some of the other things. But it just feels so unlikely given how many choices I'll have for tools and architect dress, and I can go in with 2 goddamn bind and a reserve bind if I've beaten the second sentinel. I'm not sure if second sentinel is Act 2 or Act 3. I never beat it in my casual playthrough, so I don't know when we can fight it. I was trying to figure out the pronouns, but you can have 3 goddamn architect binds and 3 tools in that fight. Like, if I am going into that fight with so much firepower and I'm still dying, then goddamn man. Let's talk more about Act 2. I think the final boss kind of is Liz. I don't think the uh, grandmother cell can really kill the run. She does no contact damage, right? So you can, and she has a huge hitbox. Like, those 2 things make her the prime target for just circlet spam. Circlet clawline spam. She has that 3 HP attack, which I will have to be careful to avoid, but I'm not sure if you need to beat her multiple times to get to Act 3. Do you just get the ending once you get through Act 2? Because if you do, you can't continue. I hope it is that way, because that means that I don't have to fight her twice. If it is like how it is in the casual game, where you need to beat her once and then you need to do all the remaining quests and stuff, that would suck. I would hate that. I hope you, even if she's not tough, that you only have to fight her once. There's also the goddamn conductor guy in the basement of whatever it's called, White Hall, White Palace, whatever its name is, White World, that I haven't fought as of yet. That fight really scares me. I think it not only has the potential, it might be the next point where the run just kind of dies if I get to it. And I'm not playing well. I kind of measure fights that way in how well do I have to be playing to beat them. And in that way, like, Last Judge and Sabbath Beastfly make it to the top, and like Moorwing and what's the other one's name? Moorwing and the Dancers, like, they are not too difficult, but You need to be careful while playing them. Like they can absolutely mess your day up. Moving did kill a couple of my unrecorded runs. Like I think he's the first boss that killed me. Like before that, I died to Scar Guard, and I did not attempt Savage Beastfly before moving when I was playing my unrecorded runs. I think moving is the first real like boss to kill me. I might have died to Bell Beast once. Not sure about that. But death to Bell Beast hardly counts. It's a 15-minute right back, 5 minutes if you want to be fast about it. I don't understand what triggers this guy. Who cares? Let's get back to the first players. The Raging Conchfly is another battle that I think has some potential because of the arena space and how limited it is. I think the Volt Bolas will absolutely wreck that fight, but I still need to get to it and play well. You can get hit a ton in that. I hate if the fight is in a very constrained or specific arena, it already bumps up the difficulty by quite a bit. Everything else is kind of hell or high water, but Broodmother is another one that is probably going to be a rough fight. Once again, I think in these like closed arenas, the thing for Broodmother is I will go through the Conchfly before I go and fight it. Like I should more than have the tools to deal with it. Between the conch cutter drill and the goddamn bull. I will have to test them, but I do think they will be good. Let's see what else is there. Savage Beastfly 2 has killed a run already in Act 2. I just think if I'm playing better, it should not have the potential to do that with a straight on cloak. It's too much mobility. I accept the risk that it can kill you, but it's more so that I can lose the fight than the Savage Beastfly can win it. Two should also not be that big of a problem. I do need to learn about what happens in the escape sequence if you're plasmified. Because I think I have a death written to me on a piece of paper like a death note in that escape section. If plasmification will not help there. I do think with the plasmification and weave light and having the not even weave light, you should have enough silk hearts at that point. I do remember dying a fair few times in my casual playthrough to that, but I will not die on that hill, but maybe I'll literally die on that hill when we have to cross it. Another section is after Act 2 is over and you get into Act 3 and the Hornet only has one mask and you don't get a rest you don't get a rest stop unlike you do in what's its name in Underworlds. You immediately get a bench, right? You need to pay for it, but you basically immediately get it. It's not the same in what's its name at the beginning of Act 3, and the enemies are voided. And there is a gauntlet before you get to rest, if I remember correctly. Oh man, halfway there, I think, in terms of time. Come on, come on. 3 hits, this guy. Oh man. This would be the most embarrassing place to die. Like, holy shit, I did not even start playing and I'm dead. I did not even get to see Stargard and I fucking died. That's fine, we don't die. Maybe I should stop playing at this point. Doesn't feel like the headspace is correct. And I am playing like garbage. Well, not that I have to play well at this point to win, but... Like even my C or my D game at this point should not get me killed. That's the reason I still spare this guy. He deals 2 damage. It's a lot, and there's a bench down there which we sit on anyways, but if I have the self, why bother anyway? I'll have it recharged by the next time I need it. And I don't have dash, so I can very unlikely that I can still get unlucky. We need to play around all the goddamn scenarios to make sure. I really don't need to activate this one, man. In recent times, I've only come to fight Skull Tyrant from this right side. Never use the left entrance, and that is when I can also use to activate that. What would you call it? A left? Absolutely unnecessary. I will cut it out from the next run if there is a next run. It would be really funny if I go through this entire challenge and I'm still dog shit at Metroidvanias and platformers and 2D action. Like, yeah, I got all these clues, but they don't translate at all. In general, the Metroidvanias I played after Silksong, I haven't struggled at all, which is why I came back to try Steel Soul mode. Like the rest of the game did not seem even remotely close in terms of difficulty. Like I played what's it called? Go Path of the Teal Lotus. I think that's the name of the game. And the final boss fight in that game is ridiculously hard. But other than that, like nothing in that game even made me bat an eye regarding the difficulty. Which is not to say that the game was bad in any way, shape, or form, but I like playing games where they try to make me interact as much as possible with the game mechanics to win. Like if I don't need to do, if I don't need to interact with mechanics of the game to win, then I just won't. I'll just try to blitz through the game. Any game that has counter strategies, like even in single player games where an enemy counters your build and then you need to think about how you want to play this fight differently to the other fights. You'll see, as an example in Silksong, you'll see me change the loadout so many times for so many of these boss fights. And if I wanted to play optimally and some of these fights felt more threatening still, I would change my loadout a lot more. I'm kind of comfortable in some of these fights not having the full power. Like if I wanted to play with the optimal route, then I would take the simple key the first chance I get. I thought the Silk Spear would cover that, by the way. But she just chose not to launch it. The optimal route to take would be do all of this, get the cape, uh, go through the home base, fight Sister Splinter, fight Widow, get needle upgrade, fight everything else. Like that would be the optimal Act 1 route, and then even further than that, you go ahead and fight Phantom through Sinner's Road, because that would also be optimal in terms of not taking too many risks. Not taking any risks. In fact. Phantom fight almost feels free compared to Last Ditch. Like that would be the optimal way to play the game. And you can also skip the movement fight, you do that. You come to fight Savage Beastfly after you have the entire arsenal from Act 2 with the circlet and everything, double dunk, whatever. Absolutely destroy that fight. But I've recognized that I don't exactly need that in this fight. So I don't do the optimal pathing like this. I actually try to take the riskiest path through Act 1, and what that means in practice is that if there is a boss fight, that I think even if I can delay for a long time, and either A, it has a good reward, or B, my odds don't get better by the time I want to do that fight again. I will do that fight as early as possible. You see that with Savage Beastfly, you see that with Last Judge. Like, sure, the Sawtooth Circlet will make it a lot better. But it's not needed, and it doesn't mitigate the risk all that much. If I don't do the last judge fight going into Act 2, I'm not doing it much later in the game until I have all the master shards and as many needle upgrades that I can afford. Why are there 4 quests here? Huh? Oh wait, I did not get the goddamn berry picking quest. We'll go. I did I only talk once and then leave? Did I never go up? What did I do? I don't even remember. Hang on. Yeah, I don't have it. I wonder what I did. Let's go and fix that before we get back to the results. And while we are there, I'll get the mask shard and rosary since we don't do that until Cling Grip, which is the wall climb ability. Where is the... Okay, we can't make it through from here, so I'll have to take the long way around. God damn it, man! This I have never forgotten this. This is an unnecessary waste of time. This is. I always remember to talk to her once, twice, maybe even 3 times.
Benifrey.
I did not talk to her at all.
Cora.
Hmm. Wait, did she just say sorrow? Sea of Sorrows confirmed, guys. It's gonna come out soon. I don't think I'll do any steel mode stuff in Sea of Sorrow once it comes out, but you'll never know because I wasn't planning to do this either, but here we are. 17 attempts and never bailing out to the menu. I want to get back. I want another shot at Act 2 that I want to take tomorrow. Maybe I won't get the chance. Perfectly calculated. I normally don't get the smart shard until I have cloak and diamond and I've killed Salatri's plus. And sometimes even moving. Sometimes even till Shellwood I don't get this. Shellwood is the absolute limit of where I get this. Like, I don't get it after Shellwood. It's normally before I'm done with Shellwood. I pressed right button by the way, it just did not register the first time. I don't know, my controller does this sometimes and I'm kind of scared now. Because if something like that happens, like let's say I have crossed it and I'm trying to evade and then that happens, like I would be distraught. We are almost back to the fourth chorus, just like a dozen minutes left, give or take. I think this run might have taken me longer than the goddamn old attempt. We might be there at like 50 minutes or something. Let's kill this guy before we go further. I will heal. We are going into a sunset after something called sunset. Killed me once in the early runs, early and recorded runs. When I got caught binding. And I entered it with 4 marks. What I remember. It's nice to have recordings of my runs now. Like I can just look back and be factually correct with it. Instead of doing all these guesstimates of okay, I had this many marks. Come on! Can't be failing these, man. These are basic platforming
That's fine.
sections. I can't even call it a platforming section. It's that basic. This is very basic movement that I happen to be failing. Let's go meet late. Maybe late will tell me this time. I think I have genuinely been in this fight once with 2 masks and she's hitting that double damage thread move that she does in her last phase. Come on. I thought she would move. What am I doing, man? I should have used Silk Spear. I would have saved so much time. You can't do this in Lace 2, by the way. She punishes jumping to bind very harshly. Like she has the coverage to hit you there. I wish I had that ability where you just launch yourself into the goddamn air. Come on. It would have been such a better clip if I did not die to this goddamn guy. first time killing me in like dozens of runs. Pilot has not killed me. And I always come to this boss first instead of going through like worm base or something.
Perm toro tano.
Buenera.
Elo ve. Parida sia. Keskomel. Elo ve.
Man, my autopilot has been bad as of recent. Missing mouseberry or all things. I did not know about this when I started doing future runs, by the way. I watched a video of some guy hiding here. It was like a hide and seek video, and that I was like, damn, that's right. I pass by this all the time in my future run. I've never seen this. It's so obvious to once you look at it. One thing I hate about the Silk Spear is that it launches the corpses. So if you want to collect anything off of them, say rosary, shell shards, anything, you need to run like 15 miles to get it. Yeah, and that's not an exaggeration, of course. I think we should be close to both out there. I want to kill that guy just so that he drops rosary, but he keeps dropping down. Kind of surprised we're not done. We must be a couple of. Maybe more. But I'm not accounting for it. Yeah. I have kind of gotten good at calculating without not calculating by playing those games. Like I always have an idea, at least in these early fights, of what damage thresholds I'm at, how much collection is remaining, that sort of thing, without even counting. Actually, this guy, I hate this guy so much. He's always in the wrong place. I have taken so much contact damage from this guy. More than the fourth chorus damages me, by the way.
Perm toro tano.
The fourth chorus doesn't damage me nearly as much as this guy coming up and down that way. And of course, I'm not gonna waste my time killing him, so.
Mi offende?
Bemido lelos. Madon.
Ironare.
17th time, man, I already know
Fadasta.
you're low.
Bemido lelos.
We can always take the route from down there. It's always an option. Okay. Okay, we are back to where we died, basically. I have revenge. Because Just let me check one thing. This correct? Yeah, seems fine. Will I have to? Yeah, I'll have to take a rest after them. Or kill the other one of these guys. I think. Yeah, I'll do that instead. I remember in the early runs when I had died to the Crow Gauntlet in Greymoor, and I was trying to find a way that I could possibly get the sixth mask shot before that gauntlet, and the only way is after you go through Bombays and stuff and do all that. But I have spent a lot of time doing all this. I did not equip the sting shard, by the way. That's crazy, man. Not that I need it. This guy is just potential for us. He does nothing. I only died because I was binding last run. I'm not even gonna use the goddamn rocks above. I'm just going to kill him. I'm kind of angry. See, I told you this was potential boss, man. Goddamn. I hope that is some redemption. I can't believe the one time I'm talking shit about him, he decides that it is time to actually fight back. Let's go get what's the name of the other blue tool that we get here. I don't know, man. We never equip it. It's more so for the craft metal here than this blue tool. It's a really bad blue tool. Warding bell. What this does is it makes it so you don't get hit while binding, which is cool and all, except it doesn't refund yourself, so you still lose whatever self you used to bind. At least it should. I would be fine with a compromise, like half of the silk, some of the silk, anything, man, anything more than nothing. We don't have sting shards for this, so I'll... It's fine. Never even worried about it. Okay. I don't know how much health the four brothers have in their fight, but it can't be enough to be a problem. I might eat those words later, but I really, really doubt it, man.
Era!
I can't believe I didn't even equip these. Muscle memory, they're taking me down. I should have equipped the shard pendant for this reason because you don't really have rosaries here. Like, look at the range of this guy and look at the range of the guy in Underworld. They are not even comparable, man. These guys can actually mess up your day. I think these might be tougher than even the Grand Reeds, but that might be some bias speaking. I always used to fail this last climb up and then I would fall into the spikes and then I would have to kill the ants to get the skills back. Something stinks. That's what you can go with her. Trying to snipe me. Chakra gauntlet. Oh, it spawned on me, huh? I will bind you. Come on. Get me silk to heal, man. I can't die in this gauntlet. One more hit. One more hit for me is what I meant. Oh man. I'm not sure that I'm ready for the beast fly, man. Playing like this. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. I hope I'm not too loud when I'm getting like that. This is also one of the reasons why I like coming here after the what is it called? Drifter's Cloak, I think is the name. It's so much easier to glide up here than jump on all the goddamn pogo and flower birds, whatever they are.
Nesvir. Catestre.
Man, I feel so unready for this fight. This is going to be the most awesome that this fight has ever been. And Chakra is not here to help me, man. Apple of the beast. This might be the last fight of the day for me. This might also be the last fight of the run, but who knows? Oh man. I've never been this uncertain about this fight, man. I know that the Savage Beast Fly wins sometimes, but right now it feels like I'm just at the mercy of whatever the Beast Fly decides to do. See, that is shit. I'm playing like shit. That doesn't mean I'm running away.
Garama! 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 Garama!
That's enough. Okay, let's go. We got 2 extra hits in before the fight even starts. That's cool. Okay, that's bullshit. We'll just heal this off. I wanted to do a bind before it did its stupid shit. It's calling more enemies. It's not far enough in the fight, man. I thought it might call some more enemies. I was going aggressive. Yeah. I think that was accidental, but I think that is a good choice that I made on accident. God damn it! It wasted the stagger. I didn't get close enough. That was risky. Okay. That was planned damage off of the enemy that does less damage. So we don't take 2 contact from the beast fly. I could have played it safe there, man. We're all out of sting shards, so I can't have it spawn. We end the fight on full health. That didn't Man, I still feel underconfident, but we win against the Savage Beast Fly with a positive bar at the end of the day. I take it. Doesn't matter how much we got hit. I didn't play too badly. I played decent enough. We got hit a couple of times. We made some good moves on accident, on purpose as well. Let's get out of here and then I'll tell you the day. Man, this could have been such an awesome crest and they moved it. Just give it a few more slots, man. You get it right next to a goddamn memory locket that you can use on the Hunter's crest to make it equivalent to this crest. Like, what are we doing, man? And the reason why I say that is because I think it's a really cool crest. Like, okay, I'll stop yapping. I need to get the hell out of here. And I need to do it safely. I am going to go to Bone Bottom just to heal this up. I'm not playing risky. Or the Marrow, wherever I want to travel to. I'm not going to Farfield on 1 health. I'm going up. And I'm not activating any benches in Farfield because it would be a waste of groceries. See, this is what I said when I said I was feeling way underconfident today. I'm just not playing well. I think, yeah, I'll end it here. I'll pick it up from here tomorrow. That's fine. Normally, I like to steamroll after the Savage Beast Fly fight, but I'm not. First of all, I'm not feeling confident of that fight. Second of all, it's kind of late. So, time wise, I have to stop here. I'll continue from here. Well, we are continuing this run. It's been a weird run, man. It's been a weird few runs actually. That death in the slab followed by dying to the food for us. And now I don't die to the Savage Beast Fly. But normally when I fight Savage Beast Fly, I also tend to do all of Grey Moor in the same session basically. But the thing is I had to take a break. I did not have the time last time, so I kind of used that momentum to snowball through Act 1, but now I need to slowly make my way through Grey Moor and the rest of Act 1. Do I... Yeah, we have both of the tools equipped. Let's go here and rescue the fleet. It's also been a few days since I played. I was trying to get through some of the recordings. So I need to warm back up into this. And I need to do it fast or Grey Moor will absolutely kill me. Kelwood not as much, Bombay is not as much. The last ditch probably. Like normally I'm thinking about Act 2 at this point in the run, but I've been humbled enough. I need to consider how to complete Act 1 instead.
Ren!
The boss fight against Savage Beast Fly was also very scrappy. I feel like there were like I wasn't playing badly, but I did get rescued by 2 accidental inputs. That does not do anything for the confidence. We should get one of the 2 things, whatever we can afford, unless we can afford both. We can't. Memory locket or toolbox. What helps me more in the short term? I think it's toolbox because I'll need the storage. And 1 extra sting shot doesn't hurt. It reached spray mode, which wasn't really a question. 361, we should be fine until we get to the Belbeast. Let's not take damage by these rats again. That's been happening way too much out of 3. Great super safe if I have to. Okay. I'm not healing until I take some damage. Headstorm should allow us a lot of room to make the mistakes that I'll probably be making in this one. Unfortunate timing on that. Come on. Managed to get it out. I will heal here because there's a lot of skills that I can get even in the next phase. I will just do this to avoid any. Damn, that's a nice combo. Well, I was worried for nothing here. We should be able to stabilize from here. I wasn't too sure about how this would go, but seems like we can now start thinking about active. Uh, yeah, we don't need to be scared. Okay.
Friend.
Without the needle upgrade, these guys take so many hits, man. No wonder this gauntlet is hard before you get the needle upgrade. I have mixed feelings about Threadstorm now. It is very good for early game gauntlets and everything for AoE. But after Sawtooth Circlet, it just I feel like I'm never clicking it as a skill. Like in the situations where I want to thread storm, I also want to Sawtooth Circlet, and one of those deals a lot more damage than the other, and does not consume cells, and is faster, and is less risky. Threefold pen also kind of sucks. I used to equip it at this point for moving simply because of the trajectory.
Friend.
Okay, now this is bad. Because this guy will randomly be throwing knives. And he can also just straight up body me, that's also works like don't fall this time, please. Okay. No, no issue. Oh man. This cannot be risky, come on. We know that this works. I'm not scared of rats. See, you can kind of see the little bit of rust, I guess, in different ways.
Yeah.
And also most bosses in Act 1, right? You will see me switch out Redstone for Silk Spear because the horizontal range first of all, and I normally want to use the Silk to heal and my tools to do damage to the needle. So even then, it's scarcely most easily clickable and than thread storm. I need cross stitch, man. That's what I need.
No, ulam. Nu salamu.
Nesvia?
Ulamu nu. Nu salamu. Muszka.
Tamiayan?
Musha nushla. Ulamu.
Banner.
Benny Frank?
Hey, there's a hole.
I was trying to do a high jump. I messed up the input on that. What? Okay, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. I will go to the map and do 20 toes. Bone bottom, I mean.
Era!
Oh wait, with flint beetles it would also make sense to do the 3 plus. We have enough trees, right? For sure. We've not even done that work with the trees. Anyway, I'll just go back. We should not need it.
Era!
We'll just buy the extra memory locket from this guy. What's his name? Whatever his name is, Mort, I think.
All they are dead.
I need to remember that I have not bought the weighted belt from this guy yet. It is. It does matter when we go to get architecture.
Era! Friend!
You know, I would avoid this entire section if it was not for the memory locker.
Friend!
Oh, hola. Oh, Yama.
Cadestre.
Oh, hola. Oh, Goro.
Pasfine.
Benti farada param. Ah, Samia Samasa.
Miofene.
Oh, Bopaya.
Da, fenestra.
Oh, Bopaya.
Okay. We never come here. This is kind of, but in Act 3 it might be useful. I don't know Act 3 yet.
Friend!
Come on. I knew I was getting hit, but he was standing in a impossible spot. And I do not have ball jump yet. I don't think I have. It doesn't feel like I've lost the run to this gauntlet. I mean, I will be careful saying that about anything given how that seems last attempt, but this gauntlet is always very manageable. We don't have threat from these guys, so gotta be. Come on, I was trying to threat storm. Oh, I thought the big rat was down there. That's a surprise. So we only have the two memory lockets, and frankly, we only want to even use one here. That will be for this slot. We will still equip it because I think it's marginally more damage done. What's its name? Straight pen. The movement I missed is as he's doing that. I could have missed at any other point. What? I've never seen that before. Okay. Man. I guess I was worried for nothing. Come on. He's sniping. Where did it go? It's here. What is this trajectory, man? That was worse. Okay, gauntlet. Come on, we got that.
Me conta
Fadastama.
tospan daska tospan mera totaso
Hironare.
tus malon me contana
Wait, this is not where I want to go. Yeah. Okay, we both have the same ring. What a weird place to complete this quest. I need to go buy the mask shot, right? I have the money for it, provided this does not cost me more than 40. Nice. Will basically exactly be broke after this. This is unfair, man. None of these bells are ringable.
oh boy
Oh, we would have been fine anyway because we had 120 more rosaries here. The necklace.
Friend.
God damn it. Yeah, I want the soul spirit. Come on, that's BS. That's the wrong direction, man. Oh my god, that's like the third time I missed this guy. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, that actually got a little bit scary there. Yeah, I'll go back with but so it's fine. Reason being, there's this one section up there with the polypod that can actually deal enough damage to kill. And since we're here, I'll change back to fresh stone. Ha! Straight into the spike. Hmm. Can't say this is like entirely unexpected, you know. This is kind of how I expected the moving fight to also work. We will just not heal for now and try to make it through as it is. Wait. Come on. These guys are not being smart today, man. I know they are being weird in their patterns. What is on the left here? Is it nothing? Please don't come into this pipe. Oh, there is something here. It's a shard bundle. I did not know that. I mean, it's an easy enough pickup to add. Shard bundles are extremely valuable in that move.
Nifreng.
Oli jammer.
Hasfin.
Hello, Meg.
Hasfine. Yanara.
Sisi, Sharvo. Tenaxi. Oh, Rechinsanya. Si, Sevenya.
Wenera.
Bonva,
Megina Fora.
Serrakar, Bonva, Nama
Tamiayan.
Halama. Pravin.
Nesvia.
Lelos le.
Miofene.
Hello, Meg.
It's not here. Where is it? Whatever. We do the clearing quest
Cadestre.
and get the school fragment while they're at it. It can just do that. God damn it.
Fenistra.
That does it.
Sono Abade.
Benny Frank.
Va. Wazaha.
Caspin.
Come on. I don't wanna deal with you.
Nasca. Mira totasso. Pure. Oh.
Oh, I don't have the symbol key here. How much money do I have? Enough. Even if we go through here, we only get the shell satchel. We should go the other way for platinum.
Hironare.
We got this, right? Yeah.
Kesko. Komana.
I have the memory locket for Polypulse. So we will fight here.
That's fine. Yanara. Tamilian. Grenada. Magina Fora.
Can't get the sticker.
Kadastama.
There's not even much of a point to getting it in Act 1. I like just get it together with the other Vesty Crest in Act 2. Yeah. I did not talk to her a second time. Oh man. Well, I mean, I should still be fine in this fight. That really sucks. I just lost focus because of that. love it when it's this shovel fight turns into a 1v1 twice. Did not even take me the circlet this time. Just chose not to attack. Why was I even thinking about not taking this fight? Not even close. Not good here. Are they synced? It felt like they were. They don't have the most health once you have the needle upgrade. Okay, that's very. Like it should not have hurt. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Okay, so we just head back. Yeah, we take 2 more damage, we will be in a rough state. We head back in the long. Not enough of these guys to heal, so I'll just take the rest at the vengeance in that. Come on, that was end time. Come on. Never had to retry this section before this. I'll go get Bollock pouch first, I guess. Is it closer from Shelwood or from Belhard? I wanna say Belhard. Feels equidistant. We'll buy the school fragment if we can afford it.
Mi offende?
Hola, amor. Oh, ¿nos quiere?
We can't. No, wait, let's just go.
Whoa!
I will walk back because that will still be faster to fast travel to Shelwood.
Me conta. Purei, purei.
Benefrag.
Indo. Me.
Tamioyan.
Tera.
Why did it cancel? This is probably going to be a 3 hour 3 hour point just fight.
Tosco.
Maybe even a little bit later.
Dera. Falla.
Nesvir.
Kisato mandor. Tosco. Maskere.
Okay.
Mida tu Yazabu.
Megina Fora.
Sirata
Benny
Sacrasila. Prempolo Casato. Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Vavuma!
Menei.
Oh! Oh! Milan! Oh! Nera, Primpalo Cassat.
Mi offende?
Primpolo Cassato. Nera, Primpalo Cassato. Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Bavuma!
Almost missed that.
Oh, Milan, Milan. Oh. Oh. Oh, Milan, Milan. Oh. 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 Oh, Milan, Milan. Oh, Nera, Primpala, Sirata,
That's fine.
Sacrasila. Alama, Rancamentis Faradalia.
That's a bad time to get hit, man. I was just about to enter for this. I guess we are never getting focused, so I'll just try to get straight from.
Ren.
Hit it and I forgot that it's an enemy. That's even. Okay. Once again, I'd like to point out I have done like what this is attempt number 17, 0 deaths to this guy. Even before I started recording, never died to this guy. It's a free boss. Free.
Paravo.
Timian.
Yanaga mush barishkava.
Cadestre.
Pumta osh. Kavak katsa.
Yamnara.
Ushkar mitri. Kavak katsa. Paravos.
Da, Finistra.
Barishkava. Yanaga mushke.
Main thing remaining before last judge is the slab itself.
Barishkava.
Cadastama.
Yanaga
I'll go do
mushke.
that.
Ushkar mitri.
I'll go get silk speed anklets before I go and do anything crazy. Before we go to this side.
Oh, yeah.
I also kind of want to take a break here.
Bren.
Era!
Let's go to bone bottom and before the food delicious.
Era!
The thing that sucks about the far field is about getting the silk speed anklets is that you need to rest there, so you can't warp out of it. Because you need to equip the anklets and equip people. And you get the anklets only after you get there. I mean, I could exit without the rune heart, but I'm coming all this way. I might as well get everything. Doesn't make sense. Especially when later in Act 2 we have to grind for rosaries so much. Unequip this something. I don't think it does anything, but I will find out. The anchors are not the worst tool to get a use out of. The only thing is, it doesn't make the hard parts of the game easier, if that makes any sense. Like, what the anchors will help me with is not what I'm struggling with. I'm struggling with combat at any point in this game, in this run. I'm not struggling with being fast on foot. How many times are you actually sprinting in a fight? Realistically, I can see someone sprinting in the last judge fight, but that's about the only arena big enough where the time you'll get out of it will make any difference. You'll get so much more time out of comparatively banding sector, because if you're running away, that means you probably want to heal. Otherwise, why are you running away? You can be running towards an enemy, but why would that be? Like, and even then, would the the anklets really make any noticeable difference? Deep Dogs does not have a fence. I'll go save in the marrow, and then I'll take a break here. It's been a good run so far. Got close on Sister Splinter, but fine. We were missing insanely on both bugs. So good session. Deep Dog entrance, where else can we go? The Starfields have an entrance. Check. Let's go. Man, I did not know there were so many rosaries here. I would come back here a lot sooner. Let's go deep dogs. Let's get the magma belt. Buy that. I should have bought the weighted belt while I was in Farfield as well, but I did not think that far. Fine, we'll get it later. Architect.
Rama. Sammene. Oh.
So that's 3 merchants basically completely done. Yeah. Oh wait, I have here. Okay, we'll go to the slab from here. I could have gone through that Farfield entrance too. Because that opens up here, I think. I jumped for the record. It just didn't register. Short time frame. See, that one comes back here, I think. Yeah, this is the way back we just unlocked. Should not need all this, but we get better save. Hate these guys, man. What is happening? I will just avoid these guys this time. There's no need to fight them before a screen transition. We will have to kill these guys though. They are kind of fast with it. Just a second. Volume. I will just screen transition to see as this guy. Then also about this in case we need it. We'll rest here and get the map. One of like the 3 maps we get in the entire game because it's free. We get this, we get Underworld. Do we get one more? Yeah, we get Cogwheels. Those 3 are the free ones. Whatever that area is under the Cogwheel Council. Come on. Wait. Oh yeah, I can't drift because I don't have the drifter's sword. How am I only noticing it now? I must have noticed that before, I guess. Okay, we died here in our PB. Not exactly PB. It was close to it. It was a good act to run. Time for revenge. I don't need to keep my health high. Come on, just... How is he still alive? I thought he was dead. I was waiting for the next wave there. Come on, I made that guy jump into me. We are still... Man, I'll have to get used to Act 2 combat again after spending so long in Act 1 this time around. Wasn't there one more thing I had to do before this? I can't seem to remember. Not doing silver well. Desperate enough. Next thing we going for. I should have stopped collecting these 3 roses like 17 runs ago. Why waste time like this? That was a very suicidal jump by that guy. Like he did not want to live after making that jump. Come on. Oh man, that sucks. Ah, good failures. Third time to count, right? What is it doing? It's cancelling my glide, man. On that corner. I don't even have double jump. I don't know what I'm flipping. Okay, I'll just go the normal way, man. No, no, that would be admitting that we are doing it this way. Supposed to be even easier than that, man. And we have all the memory lockets, right? We have 4, that's enough for Architect Express, and we get 1 more, so we can just spend 1 on a random. We get 1 more memory locket in Underworld before we can even buy the Architect Express. So we have at the very least 1 slot to waste. You know what? I'm done. Weird platforming, but we are through. I'll go fight the conchives for no reason other than I can. Okay, man. You really don't want to corner yourself in this fight. That's good to know for the Raging Conflict. It still did the full attack. That's crazy. Another one of those you win and you still lose scenarios. You get hit after you've already won the boss fight. This section is also definitely a lot harder without claw lines. Like I wouldn't say harder, I would say just you need to be so much more patient. When you don't have claw line versus when you have claw line you can just kind of wing it. It really doesn't matter which way the wind is blowing in that case.
Hasbin?
It is equivalent to a silk skill, but in terms of damage, but it's so hard to pull off. You need to not be attacking the enemy, you need to be ready with it. I mean, we can do it in last just, but you know what, as a thought experiment, I will try to use this in the last just extensively. Okay. I don't want to fight this guy, so I will be taking my leave, then resetting the room. This guy just loves jumping into those rooms. Done it like 50% of the time I've seen him. Sometimes I don't even attack him, he just goes. Let's activate bench. We are not gambling for the dice, we don't need to. It's Plasmium, Pink Shard, Magma Bell. This is the standard. I'll not take plasmium quite yet because I might double back from getting the craft metal. There's very few craft metals in the game, so you want to get every single one when it's available. And of course, if you can use it to buy two one yellow one as well. But why would you ever waste your craft metal on that unless you were on a casual playthrough and you did not know any better? They could have left some resistance on the way back to the judge, man. You can literally you literally have to fight just one enemy. Everyone else you just avoid.
Nesvia?
Oh wait,
Buenera.
I did not take plasmium. Can I refuse? No, I can't. Well, we'll just have to find time in the fight to do plasmium. I don't want to wait till the second phase. So what I'll do is immediately at the start I'll just go to the top right and do that. And he takes 2 plasmiums immediately. That's great. That's what I wanted. He does not get the charge attack until he starts burning. And that's all the plasmium gone. That's really cool, man. I really need him to be in phase 2. That's cool. We are now -1 tool basically in this fight for no reason. What is that? God damn this guy, man. I thought I was in range of that. You know what? I am not experimenting trying to do the charge attack or whatever. We are just doing the fight as we normally do. I can't be messing up here. Not hit counting on this guy, which I should be. I would know when she staggers in that case. Desperation mode? Yeah, let's get far away. We still got hit once, but it's fine. We can heal. Okay, that was bad. We just wasted kills for no reason. We are fine. Just play safe, play cool. I once again thought I was in range of that. Just like hairline margins, man, on those explosions. I could have stood in that explosion just for the hell of it. I don't know how much damage it does actually, and how much invincibility you get. I don't think it's an insta kill. Although each explosion could deal some separate damage. You know what? Some things you don't need to find out. That's one of them. I'll get to the bench, I'll save here in the underworld, and I'll call it a day. We're back in Act 2, and we're gonna need to slowly get back into Act 2 combat, the slow line and the cycle. Not slowly, basically immediately. the moment we get those two. This would be like I think I would never do the last judge first if there was no bench here. You still get to keep your fractured what is it called? Fractured mask. You still get to keep it, which makes me wonder if you also get to keep it when you enter Act 3 after the GMS fight. Hmm. I mean, we are not taking any of these off here, right? Okay. Continue later. I don't know why it is this way, but on Friday I always find myself in Act 2. Really, it is a bit too loud. Yeah, so I've got a lot of time on my hands. So basically, we'll go until we beat the game or we die, and the second one is a lot more likely than the first, but try my best. Let's see. At the very least, I'm getting a PB this time. I'm not really sure of the order of Act 2 anymore. Like, one of there's two main bosses that I want to kill at this point in Act 2 after I'm done with the cowboy dancers. And that's the chef in Sinner's Road and the what's his name? And the raging conch guy. Now the problem with ranging Consta is it's a very controlled fight in a small arena, and I've not fought it in Steel Soul mode before, so I want to have 8 masks for it, but getting 8 masks does require me to get to Putrefied Duck. I think that's like the safest thing I can do, because then I can get the mask and bile water safely enough as well. And there's a couple more masks to get. Maybe I should do high balls instead for the fog flies, since that does allow me to take the savage beast fly, the second savage beast fly fight. I maintain my position, man. I don't know what this guy is doing in Act 2. Like, come on, that blade did more damage. I'm just never getting hit by these guys. But High Halls was really scary the last time. I want a little bit more firepower before I go into that. I had to, like, those guys that attack horizontally are vicious. I don't know what their name is. This guy's horrible. Well, that's a good way for him to die. Yeah, I'll take the Q here. This is a dangerous thing. And I'll throw a Sting Shard in as well. This room has killed my... This is the room where the first Act 2 run died. I was not recording at the time. Like, I decided to record just after that. But in another run, that I recorded. I think I got pretty close in this room, and like I had to heal and find my way out. There's an extra memory locket. You still need the extra memory lockets for upgrading something. I forget what it is. Maybe it's the Hunter's Crest second upgrade, but you need a bunch of uh, slots in your crest later on, so you don't want to skip a memory locket. But I basically have all the memory lockets that I've been using in Astro. Like I effectively have all the ones that I've been using. Okay, that reached a bit further than expected. That's fine. Do we take Plasmium before this fight? I'm not doing in there for so reason. We'll just chuck a couple of thing shards and hope that thing. Okay, he just parried that, I guess. I want to heal. I want to find an opportunity for that. It's so much harder without band ejector. Once you get band ejector, you don't need to think about these timings at all. Like as long as you get away from whatever enemies on the screen, you'll be able to. Okay, that was a weird trajectory. That's fine. You know what? I'm done with this. We'll be changing the room anyway. I haven't rested, so these guys won't respawn, which is awesome. I think there is a. It would be reasonable to collect the silver drill later. We don't particularly use it, and it is in a hard section like this underworld section. There's no fast travel. There are a lot less options than you normally have at this point in the game. So, and if you rested before, then this climb up is not free. So. Theoretically, you could find yourself in a situation where it's tough. I have not gotten to that situation ever, so I just grabbed the drill here. But I see the logic in not doing it. And in fact, it would be a lot safer to get it later. I don't feel like fetching anything here. It's so meaningless. It's just a couple of rosaries and all. Like, I can just get everything I get here in one back and forth of the Grand Reed Hall, whatever it is called. You know, the one with the pop-up dancers in there. God damn it! I fell. We'll just damage those, it's fine. There is a bench up here. I want to fight Phantom, but I don't want to go through Synergy to do that. This is really unfortunate. I really won't cross this going forward. I think I was not using it correctly, and it has a lot more potential. There is a free school fragment and underworks that I haven't gotten in a couple of runs, which I should, as long as I remember to get it. How far away are we from third blue pouch? 8 bugs. We might be able to complete that on our way to the first shrine. In which case, I can go back and get the blue pouch upgrades from new. Because we are going to be full up on shards in just a little bit. We can also go back and deposit in bone bottom, right?
Nesvir.
ああささくりね
Miafene. Fadastama.
I'll take either. I don't mind taking either. Both choices are acceptable. Come on, that was so much stuff on the ground. You know, for how this run started, we are pretty locked in at this point. Normally, I start one of these sessions, I'm getting hit, I'm not playing optimally. He gets random close calls here and there. Doesn't seem to be the case starting today. And if we can just keep this momentum up, we will be getting to the person's best. And maybe even see late after this. A bit far to dream of something like that, but these couple of things don't really make much sense to me. I don't get them. Doesn't mean that everything in this game has to have something, but don't particularly get this upper area. Come on, it took so long to charge on the ground. Why? How many bugs? 2 remaining. I get 100 long before long before we go down for the white team. This guy's 100, right? I wonder what different enemies I've killed at this point for this to be the case. I don't think I went out of my way, but normally at this point I don't have this many entries. What are the things that get unlocked off of Act 2? Not much, right? We need claw line for lucky dice and stuff. Lucky dice, I think Skull Tyrant as well. We need Architect Crest for the Blue Vesty Crest. Yeah, we go to Bone Bottom and try to deposit the Hell Shards, then we go to New and complete the quest. This is a really pricey quest at 440, man. I thought it was only 400 and I still thought it was expensive. We can always choose not to do it at this point, but anytime I'm over. Anytime I'm about to hit maximum number of cards, I want to do these donation quests. Just so I'm not wasting shards that I get off of regular enemies. We need a lot more shards once we start using the architect crest.
Buenera.
But we can always farm for it. It doesn't take all that much time. Like if I really need them, I can get them anytime. And you know what? I think I will, once we defeat the Coglook dancers, right? I'm just going to get 2 max shards and then take on what's it called? Then take on putrefied dust and everything else. I really want the conch cutter drill, man. I think that will be the third kill. Like plasmium and what's it called? Bolt vessels, and the last one will be conch cutter drill. Like it is so good in so many scenarios. Did we get the belt? I can just check here, and if we did not, I'll go get it. Yeah. 160 for a yellow tool. Useless yellow tool, but it's not too bad. I mean, some useless yellow tools you have to pay what, like 720 rosaries to get. I don't mind paying 60 for a freebie. Okay. Also, there is a rhino close to here. I do not activate it in Act 1. I think I can fight it. It's I would say it's kind of like a toss-up fight, but it's very hard to fight him without triggering it, his escape. And then it's basically I'm setting up a trap for myself, right? When I get to Act 2 and I sit on that bench, or Act 3 and I sit on that bench and I get ambushed. I don't want to play like that, I'm gonna be honest. Like the entire reason I play so much of the game instead of just thing through and doing the necessary things is I don't want later in Act 2 or Act 3 to run it. Like last run, right? I died to the slab, which is a totally avoidable death, but it happened. So I don't want deaths like that where I could have died early to die later by getting ambushed by some enemies or getting ambushed in a region where I could have dealt with it earlier, but I chose not to, and now I pay the price. I still want to do it in an optimal order where I get the most strength or the effort, which is why I don't want to tackle high halls. Because it's a lot of effort, specifically just for cockflight, right? And nothing else. Bad early. And honestly, if you're not running Polyp Pulse, Cockfly is not the best. I'd much rather have more control with the Conch Cutter Drill and Hold Vessel and have the extra health with the Plasmium. Like, why would I want Conch Fly, which does very little damage? Like, sure, it minimizes one aspect of the game, right? Where you can just sit in a corner and have everything else cleared out. Which is not useless, it's good in scenarios where you're just trying to survive. Like, let's say Nihilith or something, but even then I would much rather have a useful tool instead, you know. I would rather like have Delgo's Drill in that fight and have more control over the damage that I'm dealing. I don't know, it feels much better in theory than it does in practice.
Not a miss. Ah, Elos. Hoop. Brondaga.
Megina Fora.
Sagrador. Gafama.
I feel like Act 2 really begins after Clawline. Like before it just, okay, you're getting into the Tetada. But it doesn't really change until after Clawline and Archetype. That's when the game feels like it changes. You're not playing the same game after that. That jump is pretty consistent. And these guys don't do anything to you if you don't do anything to them. I also saw that one guy in Cogwork Code is the name of the island. That big ball guy who jumps you for a school fragment. He does not have a lot of health. Like you can easily take that fight. It's not a problem. But like, what is the point in a room that you'll never visit again? We want to keep this slowed out. Yeah, we still don't have the extra vesticrest slot, yellow vesticrest slot. These guys will be a lot better with the claw line, huh? Claw line into Sawtooth Circlet. Especially if it one shot. Holy shit. One thing I'm also not sure of is whether the surgeon fight, which is down here, I'm not sure if he can summon his minions at any time in the fight or it's at specific HP values. Like, what are his attacks? I fought this boss very briefly in my casual playthrough because I did not stumble into him. I found him very late, before the void, of course, but it might have even been after Lace 2. So I don't particularly remember the fight, I just remember it's very claustrophobic and everything is too hard. And he has a huge hitbox. So. Come on, I was out of there. Why are so many enemies using scissors on this game? I guess for bugs that would be like some of the ultimate weapons. Injector band, S tier 2. We will equip it. Once we equip it, we'll basically never unequip it. Except for maybe for platforming sections or something. Not worth it, man. It's a few rosaries for death room. I think my equipment is optimal for this portion. Let me just double check. Yeah, these are the things that I want here. It's fine, one health off, pull up on health. We'll just heal the next time we take damage here and we should be fine. Can you do this section without the cloak? I highly doubt it, but it seems possible. Yeah, so I'll just heal you. I think it happens, no, because in some of the speedrun routes they don't get Drifter's cloak. And flow line is a mandatory. It is required to for high halls and a couple other sorts of things, right? Come on, that's such a dumb way to take damage. I didn't even need to do any of that. I want to kill this guy before he becomes a Beyblade. I will take a heal after. Actually, I'll do it before because I can just get reserved by hitting these guys. That could have damaged me. Should be more careful with that. 2, 3, 4. The only way I would ever die to this guy is by I get stuck picking up the craft metal. Oh man. It really doesn't matter if we bind here, so I'll just save the time by not doing it. The funniest part about what comes next is normally I need to prepare a bunch to finally go into the slab. Like the main time I go to the slab is after getting these lights and after getting an architect skills. Those are my minimum requirements for going to pay down mountain, Mount Fair. And I basically done everything in Act 1, so I have almost every tool. So it really should not take me a long time to go to Mount Fair after this. Normally it is like a 1 hour section here to just collect tools, do the boss fights that I've skipped, collect tools. We should be like 4 or 5 tools off of Architect Chris after buying the Sawtooth Circuit. Yeah, we are 5 tools off. One is Lucky Dice. One is the wheel. I normally end up buying this. One is the grip cloth. Whatever Ascendant's grip, whatever it's called, that leads to. And we need 2 more tools. One is the curved claw that we can get from Hunter's March. So that just leaves one. One we have to waste our money on. Maybe spool extender or something. Or maybe even Scuttle Brace. I hate to spend on Scuttle Brace. But... You know what? I have a excellent idea. I was not going to go to Sinner's Road as I had decided earlier, but now I'm gonna change my plans actually. Reason being, I can get taxed and I can get that one thing. What's it called? What's the name of it? It's not the chef. Oh man, I'm completely blanking on it. Yeah, the ruin tool in what's its name? Bile water. Or Mount Faye. Save ourselves one climb. We'll not be going out through here. We'll go. Haha, we can't. Oh, I actually can't pay my way out. Huh. That's a first. Okay. I actually don't know how to proceed out of here without wasting time. We have claw line and we have the Sawtooth Circlet. Use them. Man, why is the second silk card so hard to get, man? Come on. I forgot that it was one of these guys. I'm not gonna be honest with. We are a little bit low, but we should be fine. I'm just gonna trap this in advance. I just need to kill the other guy, this guy, before he Beyblades. That sting shot was a total waste. Normally I just warp back to the bench in this case, but what is the point? I don't have the rosaries for this. How do we get out of here without wasting time? You know what? Excellent memory here. There's a full fragment that I can get east of here, and there's a few enemies in the way, so we'll just collect rosaries from them. Once again, I'm falling into old habits of just trade for damage, and I don't want to be doing that. We don't even have to fight this guy to get this full fragment. It's just free. Did we get any rosaries off of that guy? Something, right? How do we get out of here without going the long way up into the citadel? There's nothing on the left side of this place, right side of this place. Why am I confusing my left and right? That's not normal for me. Don't do that. Yeah, like this opens from the other side. After Rubio, I want to say. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Awesome. Haha. Going south. This is all very. I mean, what other things do I have? Did I get the cobweb wheels? Yeah, I should not have splurged on. That was a mistake. It's also gonna cost me to come back here, man. I'll have to do a necessary run back for this now. Oh yeah, it's this corridor. God damn it, man. Such a waste of time. Also, I was seeing a couple of people in YouTube shorts going to dial water with the circlet, and it just looks god awful to do that platforming with the sawtooth circlet. But I don't have a plan for it yet. If we had made this detour for the freight rosary, even then we would have been okay. Oh man, it's and I'll have to come back all the way again like this. Oh, it's Garment and Zaza. Let's not be in too much of a hurry. I don't know why I'm not using the circular. I just haven't transitioned to that too mentally yet. And once we go through the Grand Hall a couple of times, we should get used to it. We'll be careful on our way down. We don't want to get hit and then have to crawl our way back down. We have the claw line, so I'll do a bunch of teleports here, I guess, before we go any further. I didn't get the second crafting kit, man. I was so poor in the woods this time. Maybe it's because we haven't been to Belhart to deposit the relics in a long time. Maybe something else. Maybe we got that blue fragment in advance in Belhart. That could also be it. Anyway, first let's get the dice. One great thing about recording is I was just wondering whether or not I collected the flea up there. And you know what? I can just go and check whether I did or no. Okay. How much? We aren't particularly high. I can go up here and do that. If that I have also not done. So I don't think I took this play then. I think I completely avoided this area. I don't even have to see. That's just good. That's just how good my memory is. These runs sometimes blend into each other, but we learn. I'm always doing something or the other different. Where to next? Let's do Belhart just in case we forget, and then we'll do Hunter's Marsh. Because we are going into single road here, right? So this is a stop that makes a lot of sense. Do I really want to go all the way to get ruined to take a maggot bath? I'm not sure how many fleas I have. Let me.
Boss.
Nesvir?
Ushka Mikri.
Yeah,
Yanaga
it's enough time.
Moske. Kavak.
It's another school fragment, so I don't mind. And we're moving anyway, so it's not like this opens up a boss fight for us.
Humta.
Tamiyan?
Ushka Mikri. Yanaga Moske.
Not the longest run back. Let's go to Hunter's Marsh. Actually, just in case I don't want to wake up by the flea caravan, so I'll just rest here and hopefully that's enough. Hopefully we don't have to rest for this fight. We still don't have the map. We have one less level for our crafting kits than we normally would actually. So this could in theory be tougher than it normally is. Okay, all my jump input got eaten for some reason. What is that trajectory? Why is he running towards me, man? Okay, I guess we are farming up silk here so we can heal up. I was kind of planning to get my silk up as we go through this section, but it seems the game has other ideas. It's enough to bind ones, which we probably won't do in the fight. That's good to have. I kind of want to spend Plasmium just to make sure that I one-shot this. You know what? I'm actually going to treat. I don't need the full bet as well. Yep, and this guy is not free. Provided he comes down to us like this. There we go. It's a big rosary award reward as well, like 300 rosaries. That's 10 grand raids worth of rosaries. You know, take it any day of the week. Was there anything else that's left? Just Sinner Road. Sinner Road is there we go. If I don't have to. Actually, I'll just go to the Grand Bell there. I know if I'm in Sinner Road, I'll find a way to fight this here. Like, I'll convince myself, so I'm not even gonna give me the chance to convince me. Oh man, I'll have to run all the way back to the underworld. Sucks. The most annoying NPC in the game if you don't talk to him.
Yanara.
Not a miss.
I almost donated. Once again, I've never done the fine pens quest. I've never completed it. So weird. We have a ton of rosaries, but I will do this first. We'll be wasting rosaries on a useless tool anyway, so I should grind this quick. I haven't equipped the dice, so I should remember that. They cannot proc here because I don't have them. I'll go heal. You know what? This is good practice as well, so what's the time? Is my A button actually not working? Like, I am seeing sometimes that I press the keys and it doesn't activate. Okay, I pressed the directional key, but I guess the game decided I didn't. Like if you press right trigger without any direction, Hornet will just start sprinting forward. And sometimes the game decides that you are not pressing the directional keys, so much faster. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. That's my cue to leave. You know what? It's a lot worse to do this without the double jump because you don't have the ability to get out of the. Like, I don't get any vertical height off of doing that. I mean, height is always vertical, so that's a stupid statement, but you get the point. I get no height off of activating the sawtooth circlet without the double jump. This is a long run for the third guy. Maybe we should just go back after the second because we waste a lot more time coming to this guy and then getting out of here. And if we take damage, then we don't even get the rosaries for it. 1300. I'll just do some mental maths here. 560. What is it like? 350. 50, 550, 350, 900. And then like 720, right? So 1620 is going to be around the number that I need. I don't have any springs. Let's get to 1650 for safety. Absolutely destroyed, man. Oh, that's the dancers room. I was just gonna vault some. It's gonna be a while before that. I definitely want that one. And I would also like the gold vessels before that fight. Memorium is not the freest section yet for me, but with some more practice, it should be free. Like, there's nothing that has skill potential in there as long as I'm taking my time and being careful. I'm normally not going to the third grand raid at this point, you know, when I'm grinding. The worst thing about playing so much in Act 1 and Act 2 separately is you need to rewire your brain to use completely different combat methods, and it's not easy. Like, anytime I go back after resetting the run, it's so much harder to start in Act 1 without any of the movement, without any of the tools, without any of the... even the kind of mentality you need to have in the fight. 1650. We are there, so I'm just gonna kill this guy, and you know what? Some extra rosaries never hurt anyone. We'll complete this rosary run. Man, if I don't get ruined too, then I have to do a separate run through of the entire mountain. Which is definitely easier the second time around when you have the play down slope, but Memorium is also an easier run back to Bogwood Dancers. Well, let's go get the scam of a merchant and then we'll board back from Underworld because we'll have to go a long way anyway. Not too long, but just long enough to be bothersome. Oh, I did not factor in the 80 rosaries for the fast travel unlock. So we'll need to probably do one more run through. Yeah, we'll just put a stop here just in case. Okay. The game decided I was getting hit there. What am I doing, man? He has a little bit of a curve to his attack that the other guys don't. I need the silk, I'm sorry, man. I know you're just trying to do your job. It's much harder to use the circlet on these shorter guys. It would be so much better once I have the concentrated will to deal with these guys that are close to the ground. Oh, maybe the rosary string here has enough rosaries on it for the elevator. Please be a 120. Even a 60 would get me across, according to my calculations. It looks like a heavy one. Yeah, it's 120. That does it. Awesome. So we won't need to go through the Grand Hall again. We will need to go through the White Wolf, so don't fight the Sultan, man. Not worth it. Do I have to go through the thing again? Okay, I'm not sure. I don't actually remember how you get the surgeon's key. I just know you need claw line for it. Okay. You know what, they deal double damage and I might try to find the key at least, so I'm glad I did not activate the elevator on accident. Not that it would have done anything for now, but if I ever had to use this path again, it would be up. Which would be annoying to say the least. Yeah, so where... Is it here? You don't need claw line for that. Yeah. Hopefully there's no gauntlet attached to this. Oh, you do need claw line for it. Yeah, it's those guys again. You know what? We might as well, while we are here, check how this does. Okay, so that's a lot more hits than I was expecting. What's on the right here? I don't wanna investigate too much. I'll just do the bare minimum. Yeah, fuck that. Not gonna go there. Go one way. It might be a one way. Two, three masks and no serve. Not doing it. Yeah, that is not a button. It does nothing. Let me check. I love that animation. It should be two remaining, yeah. And we'll get those from the busy on the scam merchant. We'll get the architect press and we are going straight to Monte. We have already done the slab.
Oi,
No need to worry about that.
Sagrador. Gafama.
Neralela. Toskolem.
It feels so awful paying 720 for this god awful useless tool that I'll never ever fucking use. It's fine. Just like everything else.
Spiono sacra.
We also have the charge attack for the architect crest if we want it. We want to use that instead. I know I did not get a good use out of the during the last just fight, but there is a charge element to it. You can parry a big attack with this. It comes with 3 red tool slots unlocked, man. That's nuts. We'll do. Actually, we'll do that for the bottom sword. We'll do sting shards for the middle. And we'll do wheel, I guess, for the top one. You know, this is Actually, no. We are heading over to Mount Fay. What do I want? Structured skull, of course. What's the last tool? Band injectors, full fragment extender. What do we take? I guess it will be the band injector. Breathe light we'll have on our last lot. Over here we get. There are almost no illusories there, so I'll get the. We'll keep the sharp pendant. And then we'll add dice to the basic quest. Yeah, we got the surgeon's key. And 40 shards in this. What did I want to check? I can't remember. The last toolkit is with Grindel. The last pouch upgrade is at the end of Purified Ducts at Pale Lake. Once we have 22 seas. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm forgetting something. I wanted to look up something, but I don't remember what it is. So we'll just go. The crazy thing about Act 2 for me is how cool. The moment you enter Act 2, there's so many free spool fragments. Like right now, I can get the spool extender and be at 18, whatever it's called, silk strands or whatever. Like I can basically have max spool at this max silk at this point. Yeah, we have to head to Bone Bottom first. To get the Vestic Crest. We're not adding the circlet until after Mount Flip.
Magina Fora.
Wait, I can't get the last Vestic Crest? Maybe it's the one memory locket I've not used. I'll throw it on the Reaper's Crest. Actually, I can throw it without heading to the bench. Right? Oh man. Can't I use this? Oh, if I'm already equipping it, then I can. Okay, I'll go and put it down on Reapers. I guess we're not putting it on these, and Wanderer is fine. Let's just go like this. Wait. Oh, okay. I was just wondering why I lost spell charge. It is to make threefold pen. So you do need to use the last memory locket that you gained. That's interesting. In terms of where that puts us, at the start of Act 2. Because I could have used this memory locket as soon as I got Reaper's Curse, but I didn't. Okay, so we want weed light and we are ready to take our hike up to the mountain. What does that fall off? We need to get used to the slash. Okay, I don't have the circlet right now, so that must be messing with it. Let's rest here before we're heading to the mountain. Oh yeah, the statue, right.
Ba manama. Mudera.
Is the female statue called a statuette? Or is it a statuette because it's small? Yeah. Wait, what? Why did I just fall off of that?
Hasbin?
Nera Pashma. Goralos. Kraki.
We could also get the compass. You know what? That is so much better than getting the goddamn spool extender. I'll make a note of that for my next run. We are buying the compass instead of this goddamn 720 piece of worthless yellow tool. You know, I can also kind of imagine myself not using all the plasmium. It is a bad idea, but I can do it. Like not using all the plasmium here because there's a bench in between here and the end. I just want it to be known that if you do not have these light or double cell, or like more than one cell spool, you can easily drop down in any one of those. There's no enemy in this one, right? It just hug the right wall and it can get. There's one in this. So I will use the architect bind to get my plasmium back and will not rest at the bench if we can avoid it. I will avoid this guy, and by avoid I mean get hit by him. Twice. Do plasmium. No, we should be fine. It's a short corridor. I'll just rest after this. Yes, we can just rest here. Get the rest. You know what? It's not even worth coming back to this. I'll just get the what is the name for it? The crystal memory while I'm here. So I'll just rest on this one to break this. And I'll just rush through here. It should be. Actually, I'll get the sawtooth circlet for this. Just to shred through all of the all of the ice things in the way. See, it's free. Free as hell. There's the one flea we have to rescue as well. I'll do my best if we can do it during the run. If we can't, then I'll just do it afterwards. And by run, I mean run through Mount Fair. Oh yeah, we don't have the goddamn magnet. It really sucks when you don't have the magnet. Especially if I had rested on that fence, I would be losing my mind right now. Hardest section of this. This area I think has the most potential to kill you in Mount Fair. Only matched by the final section, but the potential here seems much higher in the gap there is between the light and the fire, and how far you have to go before you encounter the second one. Like, I can absolutely see that if you mess up there, it can very easily cause you to get destroyed. That was barely just in time for that. Let's be careful in this section. We want as much height as possible. And that's a great start. You know what? I'll just take the damage and reset. Let's try to get this fleet. If we lose 2 plasmium hearts, then I'm leaving. That's only one. That's only one. And that's enough. This section is a lot more straightforward. It's literally straight, and there's not much here except for later in Act 3. We're all out of plasmium here, so I can't be making mistakes anymore. I am going to kill this guy though. I don't have Sawtooth Circlet, I'm fighting like I do. I just took so much contact damage. How much was that? This is the final section of the climb. I need all hearts. There is a bench here that we do not sit on. I always forget this one. I did not get... Okay man, I'm just going to head back. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Man, did I... Oh! I have Weave Light. Why is it taking so long to reset? Yeah, I did not... I was not able to claw like that. What the hell? Take it a little bit slower, I guess. Okay, what do? We just go back. I've never struggled on this section before, so that's cool. Let's just spray it on before I need to restart fully. And that's basically the end of it, right? This section is kind of free. And we can actually jump off the right here. The only reason we would need to go the other way would be for the mask keeper delivery, and I don't think the mask keeper even gives you a mask shard, so there's no point in that delivery. Like, I don't think I'll attempt that during my stream so run if unless specifically the reward is a mask shard. That's the one exception. Actually, you know what? I can just look it up. Wait. What's the other ones? Uh, no, I'm looking for mask keeper. Funny thing, I was looking up the mask keeper instead, and I got Expedition 33 answers instead. It's called Liquid Lacquer. Okay. It isn't timed. What? That sounds wrong. What does it give you? Liquid Lacquer. I'll look it up on the I guess. Since this guide is useless. Bro, what does this give you? 516 Act 2 and 650 Rosaries in Act 3. Yeah, I think I'm good, guys. I'm not doing it. There's limits to my madness. And since we don't need to do that, I can just download. I have 4 plasmium hearts now. That's not. We did not have to bind that all, but we did burn through a bunch of plasmium. I'll go get a refill on that, and then we will everything else. A lot of grinding involved in this part. Skip ahead if you want to get through the feeding. I don't get to do that. We'll take the route from down here to what's this guy's name? Travel or something. I'll be the guy when I have the cock flies and the drug and volt vessels. Before that, why would I want to fight him? I have the rosaries to do this, right? Yeah. Just checking. Also, the cursor is at a dangerous spot in the inventory. I was accidentally liquidizing the metal statue. What bench did I sit on before this? I'll have to walk back. I did not sit on any bench after Monday. I don't wanna. Do we refill again? 50 rosaries. Yeah, but it's also along with that. 9 later. I'm not one for wasting money. Here's an interesting thought. I think that guy is an invasive species. No stir tyrant too. Spawn when he feels like it and doesn't feel like it right now. Where to? Thing to do in Belhart, right? We are just going back to what? Grinding spot. And it's like 700, right? So that's the first goal. For the last crafting kit. Then we'll go to the Memorium and collect gold vessels. Anything else I have to buy before that? Mask shard from this. Right?
Elos.
That's like 650.
Sagrador.
And I want one more mask shard. Where can I get one more mask shard? Oh, there's one in Mount Frey that I did not get. Fine, we'll go get that. I'm not mad. We could sell speed anklet just to increase our speed. You know what? I'll do that. We collect all the rosaries anyway, so who cares? No, it's the other one. Just get the anklet to be a little bit faster. Wow, that's a great start. That's a better start. Lucky dice coming in. Okay, that was a little bit impatient. Yeah, I'll just get back to it. Yeah, if you jump just a little bit, you don't exhaust the cells actually. Okay, we missed. Yeah, we can take the last time. See the height I'm getting out of that hit now. I can avoid these guys all the time with it. If I want to. Not if I'm doing this, whatever the hell this was. Look at how fast the band injector makes the bind man crazy. This is without the crafting kit. I'm melting these guys. See? Don't look at that. I did not even see him. I don't know what I was looking at. Imagine you're one of these enemies and you fight so hard, and then you finally manage to land a hit and you hear that ding sound from the dice because fuck you, I guess. I'm saying that it's like that one kid in the playground when you're playing the game and he's like, no, I'm invincible or some shit. I said pause. Your attack didn't hit me actually. Also, I think the 100 crit would be better here for the additional window damage that it will let me do. For the record. Or maybe not, because between the rest, right, the focus gets lost. So actually, no. Actually, I was just lying through my teeth. It doesn't help. What else? Reaper doesn't help. Wanderer could maybe help. We have 700, so I will be going to get the crafting toolkit now. Once I'm through this. We won't need it. Yeah, we'll go to first. We'll go to blasted steps to get the crafting toolkit. We'll go to Mount Faye to collect the mask shard. Oh man. What a dumb mistake too. So we are in the Grand Beltway, dude. Where are we running off to? For some reason I thought this was blasted steps. I don't even know why. Maybe it's time for a short break. Get back into this. It's crazy that we can play so much of Act 2 without
That's fine.
You can play all of Act 2 without the snow. The pay down cloak, double jump, crazy to me. Even in my casual playthrough, I got pay down cloak pretty early. Like the moment I got close, I got that as well. Uh, yeah, we are supposed to go to Mount Fair and get that. God damn, I had the perfect bench for it too. Like from top of Mount Fair, I could have just. I think it would spawn you at the third spot. I won't bet on it, but it feels like it should. Yeah, there is a way left up here, but I think that specifically. I mean, I can try once. Yeah, no way. The water still deals damage to you. The water doesn't change. But the thing is, we can just take the climb slow now. We don't need to hurry up. I'm not gonna sit on the bench, so we can just go back to first shrine after we get the mask shard. I hope I did not sit in Grand Belway or Blasted Step. Okay, I'm just completely out of silk there now. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how I can waste time in the air. We can just drop down to the bench, it's fine. No need to panic. This is the beam light difference, by the way. I just wanted to clear. We even have the double jump now. And I've taken so much damage in this section where I was hitless when we first went through this. No enemy here. Yeah, no enemies. I don't get any silk from this from these guys. Continue to do it. We could have gone up there, but we don't want to. So yeah, here it is. Kinda. I will still just rush through here instead of fighting that guy. We continue. We have enough silk to do this. There's no way, right? There's no way to get this beforehand. Like, even if I get to here, right? There's no way to double jump. There's no way. I'm just gonna save and put convenience. Back to song play. 5-hour run. This is where 100% runs are sometimes almost done at this point. Let's get the mask card and then we'll go to the Wow, he did not even get the move, man. That was so fast. I need to check the animation cancelling one. It's almost instant. It does move you a little bit forward doing the attack. Yeah. Just a little bit. I need to be careful of that. And aware, just aware of it. Okay, these guys have stopped putting up a fight, I suppose. I say that as I'm 2 hits away now. He does bind me for safety. Band injector is so good, man. I'll complete the grind here and then I'll go take my break. Doing that. These large enemies are so much easier to hit with the sword circle. I make not exactly large, tall enemies. The chef is also tall, but he wasn't the easiest to hit with the circle. It almost seems sometimes that if I just spam jump and attack, it's faster than clawing him and then attacking. $100 groceries per run, 96 per grocery. I'm sorry, man. Unless you're binding wrong, you cannot get caught binding with the band injector. It is basically instant. You press the button and the bind is over. You should not be getting caught binding while you have this equipped. It has to be dead. It's a couple more than I expected. Should we do the dancers before we go to Memorium? I'll get the gold vessel. You know what? We are not doing putrefied ducks immediately. We'll go to Memorium, we'll collect the gold vessel, we'll come back, we'll do the dancers, and then we'll go to we'll get the payload, get that upgrade, and then we are going to the dancers, to the putrefied ducks. We'll do the full run even though we have enough. We need the rosaries for something. The fast travel at least. Maybe something else too. Hmm.
Ahoy!
God damn this guy, man.
Temurian.
Oh, Cacho.
Magina Fora.
Brondaga.
Neralela.
It's 7:50. We have no strings, right? One more run, come on. We are above the 80 rosary threshold mark, so regardless what happens, we should be able to activate the fast travel.
Oro.
I'll continue in a bit. So we'll be going to the Memorium now. Let me see. I want the long pin for the one guy. What's his name? The rhino. The rest is fine, I suppose. We'll get this instead of this. Man, the bind is fast. I'm not gonna heal yet. I do want to heal now. I'm just gonna get up here and heal and wait for this. Oh, this makes it a hella easy. He does it twice, right? No? Each one of them gives the beat shard, so I guess there is a reason for killing them. And a good reason too. Oh yeah, it's the Code Heart puzzle, which is very tough with the Turtle Circlet. Wasn't that the first one? Am I tripping? No? Okay, we are gonna be here a while, guys. It's so tough with the circlet, man. Anytime you activate the circuit, you instantly reset. I actually did not see the pattern beyond this, so here's hoping. Nice. We'll unlock our way. Why did he stop in the middle there and he did not the other time? And this is the way to the putrefied depth. I'm not taking this to here, right? We're here. Yes. So not right now. Unnecessary hit, but should be fine. It's only moss enemies from here on out. And they don't do a lot. Final moss berry that you get normally. There's one in bone bottom that we have not collected. So that's the one missing. And here's the bench. Not fighting this guy anymore. No reason to. We do want to go up here. I'm going to kill this guy. Nothing up there, right? Maybe some string shards or something. Let me check. Come on, why is this so far? What is this from? Team series does not normally design nothing once. I saw last time I did not explore this because the map said nothing was there, but I thought there would be something. Thanks guys, very cool of you to activate there. Yeah, we will go here. Come on. We have enough to bind. Okay, we do have to make it back through here, so I'm going to take my time and play it safe. No need to worry. This is not even close to how bad the mask can get in Shellwood. Oh yeah, crust enemies from Sand of Karak. There's a right and a left here. Right is for enemies and stink shard, right? So that was we can fight this guy very safely. In fact, I'll use him to heal up. And take one mask of damage. Glad that ceiling wasn't spiked up. Come on. I should have been out of range of that. Do I even wanna go down here? There's nothing here, it's pointless. Like, yeah, there's lore in this room. We are never going right from this again. Okay, we are one away from needing the fractured mask. Okay, that's all kinds of bad. I'm just gonna reset this room. I don't wanna deal with both those enemies at the same time. At low health too. Okay. Oh yeah, now we can unlock our way back. Easy way back, whatever you want to call it. I'm not gonna bind here unless I take damage. I shouldn't have to. Yeah, we can just rest at the bench here. I'm gonna get rid of the long pin now because we killed the rhino guy. What did we have before that? Yeah, the weave. Doesn't really help with the big tree, but we don't need help with the big tree. Okay, now you do you. This is the section where you get one more spool fragment, I think. Is this a Verdania section? I did not do that on my casual playthrough, so I did not know, but I was seeing some views of that yesterday. And this looks like it. Nothing here either. Come on. Okay. Okay. At least it's only dealing 1 damage, you know, we have got plenty of time, plenty of health to figure this out. There's not much, right? It's just this one jump you need to figure out in this section and you're basically home free. No weave light either, so I need to wait for Silk Region if I use that. And there we go, we should be home free here. Yeah, we are home free. 6 cool fragments. 6 silk pools rather. It's these guys. We have plenty of health. I don't really care. They can't do much. I think they dealt a lot of damage last time around, but who cares? The bench is right here. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy before anything else. Kill this guy too. Let's get up, let's activate this and get the volt vessels, baby. It's only 70, right? I'm not hallucinating. Okay. Yeah, those deal double damage. I'm not going down, I'm just gonna heal up and hope that I can make up the cells in this section. Oh yeah, mini gauntlet with those guys. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's through here. Where do they spawn? Okay, that just dealt double damage. I need to kill one of these guys. And I killed both of them together. I saw a reel recently of someone dying in this room, and now I think it's completely possible. You will need to be playing a little bit off for it. God damn it, man! Oh, that sucks. Ah. Oh man.